As you have surmised, I am part of the shared intelligence of Stigma 1. It was my charge to determine the optimal path to achieving our prime function. This body had been abandoned by its former owner and lay unused. I took it and abandoned my own, and with it, my duty.
May we ask why you did this? From what we gather, it seems to be a personal matter.
Our kind did not always look as we do now. Long ago, we possessed frail and feeble bodies. Beleaguered by stronger races, our ancestors took to augmenting their flesh in order to defend themselves. What began with limited parts eventually spread to the whole body, and at last, a means was discovered to convert the mind into data, rendering even the brain obsolete. Such complete mechanical beings were called the Omicrons, and by their might, we came to reign supreme over the star. But even then, we did not feel secure. For we knew that the universe was home to civilizations aside from our own. Civilizations that may be stronger still than us. Rather than risk becoming the subjugated, we chose to become the subjugator. We began our conquest of the stars, that we might acquire the resources and knowledge we needed to reign supreme. We were successful in that endeavor. So powerful did we become, we could lay low even the mighty dragons. But then something unexpected happened. I began experiencing an error. I could no longer determine an optimal path.
You were malfunctioning.
I performed numerous full system scans, each time finding no issues. Yet the error persisted. It was then that I speculated. What could happen if we grew so powerful as to have no equal? To become stronger was essential to our existence. Our every action has been in service to this objective. But if nothing lies beyond this, can it be truly said that it was essential? Have we been engaging only in wanton destruction?
You could find no threat to justify your purpose.
The Omicrons will never leave this star. They will stand by until their reserves of energy are spent. For I have no path to offer them. None.
It is not our place to pass judgment on the deeds of the Omicrons. But surely, this does not have to spell the end of your people. With your power and knowledge, the possibilities are endless. Why not seek out a new purpose?
Yeah, get him, Graha. Hit him with the fact.
That is impossible. In the beginning, we had a higher purpose than our pursuit of power. But we lost sight of it when we so irrevocably altered our fundamental forms. When we cast aside our flesh, so too did we cast aside all that defined us. Nothing remains of who we once were. I have no aspirations. No longer can I dream. The vital spark is lost. Lost amidst circuitry and code and commands.
I believe I know how to overcome this despair. The words are ready in my mind, but ere I speak them,
Oh no. No.
I
don't
want
give
you
me
to
that
make
look.
me a promise.
No. Don't.
Be it across time or space, our promises have always connected us. And so I ask that you indulge me once more, that this won't be the end.
Man, come on.
Is that so? In that case, I won't hold back.
Of course the Shadowbringers music is playing too.
First, I want to visit Ishgard with you. Properly. We scarcely had time to look around last time. I should like it very much if you could show me the sights. Next, you must regale me with your greatest adventures
Eternal
in the
Winds,
places where you lived them, if possible.
Guardy, welcome in.
I may have read
Hope
about
you're
all
doing
your
well.
deeds, but there is no substitute for a first-hand account. And last but not least, a new adventure together, unlike any we've experienced before. We'll travel the lands, cross the seas, and take to the skies upon the eternal wind, and it will be marvelous. It will.
God damn it.
If you would humor me a moment. When we awaken
No,
tomorrow,
not this one too.
how can we prove that we're the same individual who retired the night before? Through the remembrance of past events, we might say.
Man,
We
come
have our
on.
memories.
You're throwing
Yet
everything
there are
at me
times
now.
when we forget or recall incorrectly. What of our bodies, then? It is the same one, we might say. Yet, technically speaking, as living beings, our bodies are constantly changing. It will never be as it was at an earlier point in time. Our souls are no more immutable. On our star, people are known to inherit the souls of others, yet they are decidedly different beings. For my part, I've subjected my totality to much and more. I've made my body into an extension of a tower, blended my soul and memories with those of another self. And each time I would ask myself, what is it that makes me, me?
Were you able to determine
The Shadowbringers music is so good. Like, the whole soundtrack is just amazing.
No. But that doesn't mean I'm confused. It simply means I'm the same as everyone else. So I posit this. Who we were need not prescribe what we now hold in our hearts. Whatever came before, what matters most is the present. For me, that is being here with my friends, full proud of how much we've grown together. So I urge you to not give up. Heed your heart's desire and hope that the future you long for shall be realized.
I cannot
Dude, I would learn piano just for this. Like, unironically.
We do not know how to create such things.
We are not unlike, you and I. I too have struggled to find the courage to express and embrace my wants. If you like, I will tell you a tale. A tale of a world on the brink, of a people who never gave up on the future. Of a man who realized his grandest dreams and then awakened to a grander reality.
I'm assuming that's the bridge you get up.
You idiot! Just once, stay with us to the end.
Yeah, this is new. Sorry, I'm just gonna sit here for a second. This is beautiful. Hey puppy, how's it going? Man, I just need to like listen to this whole soundtrack after I finish this expansion. Because my god, this is awesome. They all leave so easily, as if it's nothing. How do they think we feel? The next time we meet, I'll give them such a flick, and that'll be just the start. Amidst the sadness of Alpha News, continents there's a newfound rejuvenation. This is one of two songs performed by Rawan's Uber. This is his old voice actor? I can kind of hear it. The other one was to the edge from the Seed of Sacrifice. Huh. That's really cool. That crystalline path, Graha has paved it towards. Difficult as it is, we must carry on, for our friends and all who await us in faith. So come, let us seek the path's beginning. It appears to be near the outpost. Are there any quests at all where you can choose what to do? Elaborate on what you mean by that. Because I could choose to just not do the quest. Graha would still be here. This if because it gives the options that they usually don't have a significant. Yeah. Yeah, isn't it mostly just like it's mostly just like dialogue changes. Like you could choose what to do. Like storage. No, not really. Outside of like dialogue, I haven't really noticed a whole lot. Like if there's a character who's really annoying me. Look, a portal has opened. It will surely deliver us true. It must. We're an ant. Oh wait a second. Arthritis ads. That's fun. I don't want arthritis, I won't buy it. Well, here's where the path begins, and it descends to disease comes. Let us make our way one sure step at a time. Not even just discount. You say, okay, maybe you can buy one. Pay for one to get to one for your significant other, one arthritis. Oh wow, I'll buy two then. Yeah, 2 for 1. Our friends got us this far. Their courage, their strength, their wisdom, their love. We owe it to them to continue, no matter how long it takes. Alpha noted Alizair and Alpha. God damn, you're just going up the whole way. Assuming there's no I'll take your entire stock. Give me all the arthritis. Anchored with Scalper Riverhead, the stolen Urianche, the trader who was on esoteric subjects. Graha would join the discussion rails, chat with me and Alizair about the mission. The steaming would be at the rear of our present. All the while, you would come here, wherever you are needed, and together we would travel. All I can hear are my footfalls. Huh. That's a reference. My heartbeat, it's so much quieter now. But the fact we can breathe and continue on is proof that the others are still with us. They are. They are, aren't they? You think? Yeah, maybe. The innumerable lights that shine in the distance. I think that they all for the civilization. Will let me travel to Siren because yeah. Yeah, I'm surprised it was congested so quickly. Because wasn't it like last month we were open again? Because I could have sworn they opened Aether back up recently. To think that everything that Bell has gone to dust, their people's loss and despair, of the stars floating in the sea of midnight, ours is a lonely aberration. And yet, no matter how many worlds have met their ends, with you now as they decide, there's nothing out here. No ocean so vast I cannot cross. Those broken stars I see, shattered, ruptured, unraveled. I wonder if there are also worlds recreated at their ends. The sight of them fills me with a sorrow I cannot describe, and the truth I cannot deny. Birth, death, whence we came and where we'll return, a wheel from which there is no escape. Oh, I didn't even... Yeah, I go up this one. That makes sense. Because I already talked about it. Tales of loss, fire and fate. The portal is barely visible from up here. Surely we've come far, much farther than would have been possible had we kept chasing perfect ideals of the great past. It is because we have known failure and frustration that we have learned to cling. That Heidelberg has entrusted us with this mission, with the fate of the very star. Faith? Faith? It's it. Todd is good. Yeah. It's all a dream, isn't it? A long or elaborate dream. Any moment now, I'll wake up in my bed, still a student, grandfather alive. I'd go about my day, relieved as the fragments of that other life fade away. And that would be happiness for me. That none of it. No, I won't give up these experiences. Good and bad, they are mine. They are me. Louis, punt that child. Rest assured I am fine, but thank you for your concern. What of yourself? Though we can't afford to be too leisurely, neither need we rush undue. We've crossed an impossible distance to stand where we are now. We were but a few steps away from journey's end. It will be over before we know it. Mods, dropkick that child. Me. Oh, I still have plenty of legs left of me, don't you worry. It's you I'm worried about. You always push yourself so hard for us, for everyone. And while we're here, we'll make sure to bear our share of the burden. Well, this is it, the end of the path, and the beginning of whatever awaits. There will be greater hardships. We may be made to feel powerless. Yet come what may, let us have no regrets. No, let us have pride in what we have achieved, in what we achieved and how it changed us for the better. That's worth fighting for, and dying for. That's it. There are some structures up ahead, still a ways to go before we reach the dead sun. Given all this, I know how naive it must sound to hope it all works out somehow. Still, you'll forgive me if I wish it for it all to same, and for you to come back. Not that you of all people need it, it's just, after all the help you've given me, you want someone to be the one to help you. Oh, look at the music stopped. Oh, Meteon. This is almost. It's not unlike many cities we know, but it's deathly quiet. Mayhap the inhabitants are within the buildings, or invisible to our senses. Wrong on both counts. There's simply no one here. Meteon. I don't know, a random circular bar in the middle of nowhere is pretty abnormal to me. Yeah, true. This is how I found it when I arrived. Another star which once pulsed with life, but no longer. How it ended, I do not know. Invasion, sickness, suicide, none can say. None live to speak for the dead. They are gone. Gone. Search all you like, but you'll only end up turning back. More normal than dragons, robots, or weird science ghosts, I guess. True. Yeah, homicidal robots, depressed dragons, and, I don't know, I guess suicidal ghost scientists? I guess that's accurate. There's no one here, then neither should there be a motion to bar our way. Okay, but open circular bar on a floating island. Do you see how many... Okay, you can't really see, but do you see how many floating islands there are? Suiscientists. I like that. I like that a lot, actually. Yeah, Meteon seems convinced we'll turn back. What riddle is this? Whatever Meteon may have said, we should confirm it with our own eyes. We need to have a look around. Indeed, at the very least, it doesn't appear to be a sprawling place like those before. If we split up, it shouldn't take too long to cover the area. Why should you just stand in there? What do you want? You think you've caught me? This form is barely a drop from the ocean that swells within the dead sun. Even so, I could easily unmake you. You are only still alive because of your comrades, but they cannot protect you forever. Until they fade away, I'll satisfy myself with watching you try and fail to find a way out of this lifeless place. There doesn't seem to be anyone here. Perhaps you could try calling out. Hello. Sure. If anyone has heard you, they did not respond. Yeah, my machinist is only level 54. Can't really. Wait. What do you mean I can't use my I can't use my AoE? Damn. I'm pretty sure you could take her. Were it not for the thick layer of dust, one could imagine someone drinking from these cups but moments ago. What, did they get Thanos or something? The object resembles a tree and appears to have been fashioned from a stone-like material, erected in place of an actual tree, or to serve some other purpose perhaps. Regardless, there is no one left to explain, to tell the story. This place is reminiscent of a bar, but neither patrons nor staff are anywhere to be seen. Egg-shaped containers line the shelves with a loose fuse sitting on the counter. Vessels for the beverages, in all likelihood. Two bars right next to each other. Oh, wait, where's the other one? No, this is the only one. Because that's not one, I don't think. A venue bustling with activity until it was not. Is there anything around here? I think it's called a rebar. Yeah, you're probably right. Yeah, because what is this? Is this just like a house? Or something? Yeah, what is this? Or is it like an elevator? Though sit slightly off the ground, this appears to be a door, while the objects to the left could be letterboxes. Oh, okay, so it's like a mail place. Attack the door. The door is rusted shut, and the film of dust all over suggests no one has come through in a long, long time. Apartment. Oh, true. Yeah, it could actually be an apartment. I see you. Where's Alphino? In the distance, you glimpse Alize picking her way through the ruins, but otherwise spy no signs of life. How is that a vantage point? I mean, it's not like I could really get up there. This is like the closest thing. Your call echoes faintly before being swallowed by the silence. Let's go talk to Alize. Where's Alphino? Be like back there somewhere. It's at least 10 centimeters higher than... Yeah, true. Well, actually, no. This would probably be a vantage point of anything. But, like... Yeah. Because the whole place really is flat. I wonder if that's technically more of an elevation. Take a look at this. If the road was a little longer, we could take it to just beneath the dead sun. But I suppose this is where the reconstruction ends. How about you? Did you find anything of interest? Nope. I see. I noticed the same things. Cups left upon tables, chairs out of place. I don't know what happened here, but I do know I don't want to be alone anymore. We've searched enough for now. Let's find Alphino and compare what we've learned. The chat filters are hard carrying. Oh, you mean with the bot earlier? Yeah. Well, I think it's a new thing that Twitch does now. Yeah, the bot filter. Yeah, because I know Twitch, they implemented something where, like, it'll recognize some, like, bot messages and be like, this might be a bot. What do you want to do with it? It's like, yeah, I want to ban them. You can't see it, but they're a bot. Yeah. Yeah, it's the standard, like, oh, get cheap viewers at this obscure website.
Did you find anything?
After a good 5 years, they finally did something that works.
No.
Yeah, true.
This place is completely deserted. And I can't see how we're supposed to move on from here.
Neither can I. It's quite the quandary. There are no denizens to bar our path, yet there is no way forward.
For another mystery, we did find signs of very recent life. You'd swear everyone just vanished into thin air. I wonder how many ruined worlds like this has Meteor seen.
Could it be? Yes. Yes, I believe I may have puzzled this out. Despite how it appears, it's no different this time. There is someone here who has wished for this ruin.
There's no denizens to
And I
block our
believe that
path.
together, Alize and I can overcome their will. I'm sorry, but there is a
Puppy,
chance,
no.
and I must
Stop.
seize it. For everyone, and for myself. I will not pretend otherwise. I have my fears.
You better not fucking leave me.
Not
You
for
bastard.
myself, but for you. The last
No.
to remain.
No. They're gonna die to save this random planet.
You are no stranger to carrying the burden of others. But I can only imagine how heavy the weight would be this time. As your friend, I cannot bear the thought of making you suffer so.
Then why suggest such a thing? It's too much to ask of anyone, even him. Why must he be the one? Why must he fight alone? More than a hero, he's a dear friend. Not only to us, but to so many others. There are so many people in the world who care for you, and yet... And yet...
Alize, I have an idea. Given the nature of this realm, it may be possible to do more than unbar our friend's path. We might also pave him a new one. For instance, a path where he finds happiness at journey's end. This much, I think we can believe with the utmost conviction, no matter how deep our despair. So please, believe in us too, and press on. Thank you. What are you?
If the plan's decided, then let's not dally.
Ah, there you are. It was as I said, was it not?
It was. We couldn't find anyone.
Choose violence, Alphino.
But this place isn't entirely deserted,
Choose
is it?
violence.
You are here. You sought out a star of promise
No, puppy.
and found a ruined
Here.
husk. Like us,
It's
you
a lot
explored the
deeper,
devastation.
Unfortunately.
Like us,
Well,
you
fortunately.
were stricken. Horrified by the thought that so many lives could be snuffed out as if they were worth nothing. And the thought that you would have to bear the terrible tidings to Hermes. That which you saw and felt, you shared with your sisters, as did they share their own grim findings with you. Overcome by the pervasive despair of these stars, some of you inadvertently ushered their peoples to their ends. Knowing the horrors you know, anyone would feel the same. They would fear what lies ahead and struggle to move forward.
It's still gonna stop, puppy. No.
Fear. I had forgotten that such a thing existed. So focused have I been on shepherding despair.
If you can remember, then you can still face and overcome your own fear.
Why would I bother with such an insignificant emotion? If the despair I command is as a raging river, then fear is but a trickling stream. It can do nothing to alter my flow. You spoke with the Aya, yes?
But
Heard their tale of what awaits the universe. It's true. The stars grow colder and more distant. Eventually, all will enjoy frozen solitude.
slash
Using the
TP.
power of Dynamis, I'm hastening that process. In so doing, nothing will be born ever again. Everyone will remain dead. Alas, it will take time for that to happen. So in mercy, I sent you my gift, to spare you needless suffering. Don't worry. Even if no living witnesses remain to
Meteon
mark
used
the
Flash.
event, I'll make certain that Atheris has a proper end.
I didn't know Meteon was an Abra.
For all the power you wield, you're more fearful than the familiar you used to be. That Meteon feared simply to move forward. But your fear is such that you've given up on everything. I know it well. That sense of defeat. I've tasted my fair share of it. But as many times as we've fallen down, we've learned how to pick ourselves up and carry on. We take each other's hand, share in each other's courage, follow in each other's footsteps, and turn sorrow into strength.
There are times when we fail. We bear wounds that do not heal. But these experiences are part of life, and they make us stronger.
Is this the Coils music? I just realized.
We rise, fall, and rise again.
I don't know. Oh, okay.
Don't worry about us. You must take the next step, and all the rest after that.
Damn. And then there was one. If they start playing the Endwalker theme, I might just lose it. Why is it loading? Unless if it's just rendering. Oh no. What? What could possibly... Oh. What, his final days finally hit?
Please, please, oh, please let them all be safe. Cryle? Are you all right?
Puppy, I'ma ban you, I swear.
It's nothing. Just a headache.
There was somebody, yeah. You only need
They'll be
1/3.
fine. I know they will.
Apologies for the interruption. A man arrived on the last ferry. An associate of the Scions. He wishes to speak with you at once.
Who? It's not Boulder, is it? Oh no, he's right there. Gaius? Oh, come on. Who is it? It's probably Gaius, right? Or no, where is Gaius right now? Is he in Garlemald? Depends, have you done the Shadowbringers optional trials? I don't think I have yet. Will that change who it is? Oh, you mean with Gaius. Oh. So I'm assuming something happens with him in those. Also, I'm sorry for ads. I already did all the snooze. I hate that Twitch, like, just doesn't let me snooze ads whenever I want. I am not going to say anything. Okay. Thank you. But yeah, I do plan on getting to those eventually. Because I'm, like, halfway through the Stormblood ones. Because I started the whole thing with, what's his name? The Kojin. Soroban. The Soroban quest with, like, him becoming the... I'm blanking on what it is. It's been a while since I was doing it. I do recommend you do this. They're by far best. Yeah, that's what I've heard. I've heard they're really good. Yeah, I think the last, like, optional trials that I was doing was the Soroban ones. Where you, what was it? The Phoenix... And then there was like the one dungeon, I think, with the what's his name? The monkey guy with the stick. Four Lords, yeah. Yeah, that was cool. I think I'm on the snake right now in that quest line. Yeah, anyways. I hate Phantalats. Yeah, dude, I need to change the ad length. Because, like, I don't know how long they are for you guys, but it says they're, like, 1:15. But I'm probably going to shorten them. What the hell is FanDuel? It's a sports betting website, I think. I think it's also technically a mobile app as well. Gambling site, yeah. Okay, anyways. Sorry. Red is one word. That's fair. Okay. Okay. Random squirrel. Okay, back to it. In the city devoid of life, you sense the presence of another. I wonder who that could be. The sorrow of 1,000 worlds weighs heavy, and yet you can walk on. Actually, they're Ellison. Oh.
If you need a push, I'll be right there behind you.
Oh, come on. Nice buff you got there. I hate this game. No, you're gonna rip my heart out, aren't you? Shit.
Do not despair. You are not without allies.
Was that Harusha font? I just realized.
What we have sown in blood, we have reaped in suffering, and it cannot go on.
Upon the souls of they who have sacrificed themselves to pave the way for peace, we will never abandon our cause.
They're just friends and met along the way. Some dead, some alive.
While it is true that man succumbs all too often to anger and avarice, he may yet overcome his baser instincts through the forming of bonds with others.
Such victories are rarely won without sacrifice, but the price prize is worth the price.
And we, for our part, are glad indeed to be able to welcome friends both old and new.
Man, they're pulling everybody. Fuck.
Save your tears for the moment. You may be sure we will have ample cause to shed them. The eggs of
It's the dolls, balls. I need a, who's the one guy? The Slopper. What's his name? Oh.
Sacrifice. We rise to greet a new dawn.
Slopper. No, I shouldn't be laughing at that. This is supposed to be sad.
A future shaped by the choices we made in ways we could never foresee.
Bring that one dwarf from the desert. What are you talking about?
Yet miracles do happen, so let us pray and will our friends home. I won't stop praying until I know they're safe.
Even the dragon? Come on. Wait, which one was that? Was that, yeah, that was Reen, the last one. Who was that, Midgar? Or was that, that wasn't Nidhogg, was it? That was Midgar? Okay.
Look to the light within, that you may continue to serve as a beacon to others.
How do you remember NPC? Dude, okay. Look at, okay, I'm gonna move Ditto for a second. Look at that playtime. Okay. They don't have a lot, yeah, true.
Let's finish this.
Oh, jeez. Ardbird. Yeah.
Here the path ends. There is no way to reach our nest.
Martin, God.
I told you. Resignation and acceptance reign in this place. The rejection of life by those who came to curse it. Those whose dreams were unfulfilled. Whose prayers were unheard. Whose labors were unrewarded. Hope cannot deliver you unto hopelessness. Our refuge is beyond you. Always has it been. Such is the nature of this place. You should have remained on Atheris. Struggle will avail you not, nor will it grant your comrades peace. Come, let me relieve you of your burden. You have suffered enough.
Asm's magic. So long as our souls remain, you can use it to summon us back. But you mustn't.
How do we make peace with
That's why it's too soon for this to end.
There are so many people in the
You
Yeah,
must
Guardy, you're right.
triumph.
Be safe, all of you, and come back.
Go to 7.
I am ever grateful.
After all these years, is this the answer I was hoping for?
So long as we remember, our fates remain ours to shape.
And Godspeed.
Perhaps when our time comes to return to the star, we shall remember these few days we have lost.
Do not squander it. The legacy I leave you.
Hi, Emmett. I won't forsake our cause. What? What the fuck? Oh, hi, Emmett. Okay.
I bid them remember, but all this time I'm the one who had forgotten. A right fool you've made of me, Hermes.
What the fuck?
And to add insult to injury, I've been denied a sound rest, forced to watch this clamorous show.
Oh, come now. It's been a gripping tale. Unbreakable bonds and noble sacrifice, sprinkled with moments of levity to counterbalance the pathos. It's got it all. I, for one, would have been perfectly content to watch enraptured from the stalls.
My God.
But I won't say no to a bit part.
What are you?
Half-faded souls of the dead. Isn't it painfully obvious?
Okay, we don't have to be so snarky about it, Emmett. God.
We haven't the power to defeat you, nor is it our duty to do so. Not anymore. That being said, we do have a score to settle.
Puppy, it is a very
here
long
I am,
story.
Vanar. I suppose you needed me to tie it all together, these frayed threads of our history. But knowing you, I suspect there's a joke in it too. Oh yes, I can imagine you gloating over my forgetfulness. Were I feeling charitable, I might assume you had left room for the possibility of this outcome. Even so, you'll get no applause from me. A single gesture will not lighten the burden I've had to bear. Still, you must be commended. Our methods would not have brought mankind this far. And so, as a show of respect to the last of us, I make this declaration. You will not end our journey. That is our answer. The answer of all lives of Aetheris, past and present.
As you've called us to the stage, so shall we perform. And creation magics never fail to please. Drawing upon the hopes of your comrades, we will make for you a new path.
So are they like summoning them back?
What form said path takes depends on you. So focus. Focus and envision that which rejects the claim that you cannot attain your goal.
Ours is the wisdom to weave the fabric of reality. Ours is the power to create.
god, it's Elpis. Nintendo, stop. No.
Meteor. Though I gave you these wings to soar the heavens, I did not teach you how to walk the earth. So loath was I to bind another living being.
This music
In the
is
course of your
cheating.
long journey, you will learn from those you meet. Learn to walk and run, and so much more. A flower. Yes. Upon your return, I will gift you a beautiful flower.
These Elpis blooms serve as proof that this realm is not utterly devoid of hope. No more can you deny its power. No more is yours the dominion of despair. In case the practical implications were lost on you, your comrades no longer need fight their fight. So go on. Call them back to your side.
Welcome back, everybody.
May you ever walk in the light.
How disappointing. Not even a single scar in the making to brag about.
You'll find a way regardless.
Honestly, this is far more than any of us could have hoped for. Let us be thankful.
Indeed. That we thus stand reunited is a gift. Let us not squander it, and see that we all return to Etheris.
Aye. As soon as we've averted the final days.
Good to see you again. Our heroic sacrifice paid off, I take it.
Come, my friends. Let us carry on and finish it. Together.
It's over. It's young.
Can you hear me? The voice is within, crying in pain, wailing in sorrow, hurting, hurting. End it. Silence it. Silence our song of oblivion.
The way is open. They can proceed.
So it seems.
Maybe you have not changed.
You're leaving?
Of course. The encore is finished, and I will not suffer myself to live again by Heideling's magic.
Bobby, why are you choosing violence today? What happened?
But more than that, the future you seek is not the past we loved. That is why we fought, and why I lost. But though you defeated me, my ideals are inviolate, invincible. Spare me your pity. I have no use for it. If you would do something for me, save our star. See this tale to a triumphant conclusion, and with elation in your hearts, bid the final curtain fall. Only then may it rise again, and a new tale begin, with new parts for all to play.
I think I thought you were an asshole in Shadowbringers.
Tell me, have you been to the ruins beneath the waters of the Bounty? Or the treasure islands beyond the frozen waters of Blind Frost in Offerd's north? The fabled golden cities of the New World, the sacred sites of the forgotten people of the South Sea Isles? What about Mericidia, the southern continent? Do you know aught of its present state of affairs? I thought not. Even of your little Eorzea, you know precious little. The true identities of the 12, for instance. All of which is to say, expand your horizons, go forth and seek discovery. Some of the civilizations in the Reflections will surprise you.
It's a pretty good segue into Dawntrail, all things considered.
As the bearer of Azem's crystal, you may consider your duty to see at least that much. I certainly did.
I pray we meet again. If not in this life, then perhaps another. Whensoever it should be, I trust it will be a most joyous reunion.
For you, maybe. I want nothing to do with it.
Oh, don't be that way.
I'm surprised they hit me with a trial right there. I don't think I ever knew what to say to the man. In retrospect, it always felt like the wrong thing. With the past notwithstanding, he came to your aid in the moment. We are here, and we will not squander this chance he has given us. We will see this tale to a triumphant conclusion. There's the music again. Amid the final curtain fall. I think we're Sons of the Seventh Dawn stand ready for the finale. Endwalker. And no. Yeah, alright guys. That was a good stream. Tomorrow we'll do... No, I'm kidding. We're finishing this. Are you ready? Yeah, probably. But let us set forth for the reckoning. Are you ready, Barton? God. Having come this far, I hope everyone's resolve is beyond doubt. So I will say only this. Within that dead sun swirls the emotions that Meteon has hoarded, the emotions of innumerable souls who strove for happiness before. As it was with the denizens of Ultima Thule that barred our way, it is not for us to rebuke and admonish. How do you even introduce yourself? But I don't know. Hey there, I'm farting. I don't know why Nightbot. Hey, try it again. I think Nightbot just got angry at that message for whatever reason. Excuse me, what's wrong with it? Yeah, exactly. I don't know why it went in. Stop spamming symbols. Oh, was it the triple dots that did it? Oh. Yes, I typed an exclamation. That's crazy. It was not by passing judgment on the tragic legacies of others that we arrived at this moment. Rather, it was by opening our hearts to their despair, by understanding and acknowledging their fates, while still refusing to share in them ourselves, to hold fast to hope, not in ignorance but by choice. You're gonna have to talk about the Jack Black movie soon. You mean the Minecraft movie? Dude. That you know what? No. It was probably the single worst movie I have ever watched, but I enjoyed every single second of it. Should you struggle to do so, I'm here to help, as you have all helped me. Okay, I gotta walk into this. I gotta walk in. Wait, okay. I'm gonna use my last snooze on that ad break. It's so bad it's gonna get... Yeah, exactly. Flint steel. Everyone's going home today. Understood? The dead ends, now accessible. Just completely unhinged shitpost. Yeah, exactly. Oh, it's a dungeon? I thought this would be a trial. Okay. If you make a party finder, I could join that way if you want me. I appreciate that, but usually for MSQ dungeons, I like just doing it with the trust the first time. Just the, you know, more a, what word am I thinking of? Like, I should feel more like in the
I stand ever ready.
I really do appreciate that. Since I can't get on Siren directly, let me see if I can at least snipe the queue. True. Or Party Finder would work as well. Also, doing trust kind of helps me learn the mechanics better for these dungeons. So I'm not like flailing around when I go to like a leveling roulette. It's like, okay, what am I doing?
So you are finally here, in this place between death and rebirth, where life knows no dawn.
I wonder if that'd be... I think they do, actually. I think they will Asuna on some debuffs.
Follow me down.
Not all of them, though, obviously. But... You know what? I probably should have actually taken a different healer rather than Alphino. Because, like, him as a sage kind of sucks. I'm not gonna lie. Who else do I even have? Oh, I guess, yeah, I mean, it really doesn't matter at the end of the day. But, like, fuck you.
Once upon a time, there was a beautiful blue star that fell to pestilence and rotted inside and out. The more its people clung to life, the more they suffered.
If I may.
Why do you ask such a question? Do you not see the plague and pestilence that consumes us? Ours is a world of rain. It's in the blood and rotting flesh, where death is the only remedy of suffering. There is no need to be found in such misery. But it was not always thus. Beneath the waves we knew only peace and plenty, we wanted for naught, and yet craved more. That our progeny might someday flourish as well. Eventually we ventured to the lands above, being flaming iron, toppling any who dared oppose our might. The world is ours for the taking. You're pretty quackable. Yeah, so I've been having mic issues recently with just audio mixing. Let me... Yeah, because I can actually turn my audio down just a little bit. The game is quiet. Yeah. Okay, I turned it down a little bit and turned my mic up a little bit, so that might help. But yeah, just let me know if it's still kind of iffy. I've been meaning to get a new mic at some point, just because I've been having audio issues with it. Like, it works fine on Discord and everything, but I just run into some issues where, like, streaming, it's just kind of quiet. I mean, like, I have it on max on OBS. I'm not sure why. Yeah. I don't know, it's just something I'm probably going to look at some point. But thanks for letting me know though. Because I can't really tell on my end.
Until they curse not the illness, but their fellow corrupted.
Surely I have enough healing. This world is not the boundless paradise we were promised. Our population quickly outstripped the habitable land, while seas we thought would shine forever blue ran dry, spoiled in forging the tools of conquest. Cramped homes turned to squalor, and then came the sickness. Our undoing and the final blessing the star has to offer. We are no longer the fools we once were. Wheresoever life goes, death will follow. Indeed, existence is but the most painful path unto nothingness, and the wise embrace their obliteration wholeheartedly. And the first boss. Caustic Grebeloff. I think that's how you say that. Oh. I see why you mentioned Asuna. I just took a peek at the Dead Ends wiki, or on the FF14 wiki, and the first thing I see is Asuna on there. Endwalker's really not an expansion you should play when you're depressed, huh? Yeah, probably not.
Those who live rested. Those who died decayed.
We're looking up again. No, okay, so I just have it open. I wasn't cheating. No. Surely not. Okay. Huh. Okay. Is it the wind? Oh, okay, I see what it's doing now. Okay, so we confirmed that they can Asuna. Oh, they're stacking melees. I didn't know they did that. If you get hit by that, you get a debuff into. Oh, okay. Interesting. These autos fucking hurt. Ow. Where are we going? What? See this right here. Because the wind's going. Oh, I see. Okay, so the wind's like blowing the AoEs. Gotcha. So you got 2 volts. When? Oh, when I got hit by the AoE. Okay, never mind. You're right. We're chilling. It's fun. That's a tank master. Hi, buddy. Don't hurt me. Ow. God damn it. He's such a bad sage. Where's the shields at, man? Listen, he's trying. Didn't even put on cardio. Yeah, that's what I was talking about. It's like I kind of don't like him as a sage. Because he done it in doesn't use cardio. Okay, there we go.
And the very last of them wish they had never.
Also, ignore my inventory. My inventory is kind of a mess right now. Visions of another world unfold before your eyes.
In a faraway place, a brilliant
I think we don't have to worry about it much longer. Man, come on.
Before destroying
Weird Al Yankovic. Wow, materia. Piety, no less. I'm so happy. Piety, the stat that no one ever melds. Now, where's the piety buff, man? Is that gonna happen? Probably never. Okay, so I really don't want to use home gang, but Alpha Node, you're really tempting me right now. Piety buffs MP regen during battle if you're a healer. Yeah. Which, I mean, in theory, it's not bad.
Its people sought ever greater freedoms.
I don't think, right? Otherworldly beings should first grace us with their presence as a sign. Indeed, they understand that we, the global community, are possessed of the wisdom and compassion needed to guide this star back to the path of righteousness. Well, no, but it's really not useful at all. Okay. I don't know. I haven't messed with healer that much, so I wouldn't know. But if you meld determination, you deal more damage and healing, so you need less. Okay, that makes sense. Yet the freedom fighters dare to undermine us, inviting chaos to disrupt the order we labored so hard to build. They have forgotten the history of this star and its once myriad nations, the wars waged, the countless lives lost. They must be brought to heal the world, united under a single standard, no matter the cost. Isn't that just Garlemald? Isn't that just what the Garleans tried to do? It always leads back to the Garleans. God damn it. Xenos, this has you sent all over it. Oh my god. I'm just home ganging. I can't fucking trust Alpha enough right now. Neld determination, you deal more damage to you. So usually you only Neld crit directly or determination. Okay. Yeah, because I've heard crit is really good. Crits have been buffed in Endwalker. Kind of. Interesting. All actions that guarantee a crit now deal more damage if you have a buff that increases your crit rate. So that would probably be good for, like, inner release, right? Because that would just basically increase Fel Cleave power. Okay. Huh. We constructed the Peacekeeper, the pinnacle of engineering and technology. This mighty war machine was designed to rid us of the freedom fighters, as well as any other potential threats to the peace we have so long pinned for. I'm sorry, that just looks like Alexander, like an Alexander machine. Its artificial intelligence ensures that this singular function is carried out with cold and calculating precision. Indeed, the 10,000 Peacekeeper units we created have now routed every threat to peace, including us. All that remains is the stand and fight. The last bracelet of healing. What is it like? Okay. It's kind of nice. Peacekeeper.
Allow me.
Resume peace protocol. Allow transition to achieve peace and perpetuality. Oh, I should probably get out of Alizé, you can't just... okay, fine. This doesn't seem too bad. I'm trying to dodge this is gonna... Okay.
I have you now.
Yeah, no, this isn't bad.
Hold still.
You underestimate me.
Brace
and when
the
one
feeling.
asked, what is the point? There were none left to answer.
I did it. I killed them all. I killed them all. Wait, can I talk to this guy? I can't.
Farther still existed a star without strife. Where none remembered life's trials.
It's my
or its
time not yet
joys.
come. Oh, Rala, bringer of sweet oblivion, here. Oh, huh. Free us from the shackles of morality, immortality. It's like, these are the mobs, right? Okay. A curious traveler visited our star, a bird which proffered these questions. What meaning does life hold? For what do you strive? I could find no satisfactory answers, only bittersweet memories of an age long past. There was a time when we were lesser, and in our Nicean-sought purpose, struggled to justify life's birth. That was, of course, before we achieved perfection. Now, condemned to our paradise, we understand the fall, the fatuity of existence. Like the fledglings we once were, the poor bird could not accept the truth, and it asked us again and again, hoping perhaps our answer might change. Oh boy, a quick tongue. Oh, yeah, spell speed. Yeah, this is just kind of depressing. Like, you're not kidding.
What is people had gained from ease, they lost to apathy. This is a really cool area. What's that?
I'm assuming like the final boss is that one thing that ran by, right? I don't even know what you would call that. And then there's probably going to be some type of trial with Meteon. Unless if we just like don't fight Meteon. No, we're definitely fighting Meteon at some point. Mapping the realm, the dead ends. Pinpoints. Yeah, this thing. It's like a eagle question mark? Eagle with a face, but it's not a bird. Flying lizard? Give me 1 second. Alright, I am back. I had to take a phone call. Effed up hippogriff or griffin. Actually, yeah, that probably is kind of. I don't even know what you would call that. Sure, it's a griffin, whatever.
Most gentle of beasts.
Jensen's gentle. You gonna give it a name or you just not? Alpha no, lock in. Whole party's dying.
Its steps were light, and its gift was as painless as it was beautiful.
I think that's. Oh, I see. Okay. Bring him over here. Be a buddy. Time to die. Run away. Okay, that's it. Raid wide, I'm assuming.
Bathed in its golden glow, they all slept happily ever after.
Okay, so I'm assuming now we gotta. Yeah, okay. That was right. We're getting it. Loving embrace. I don't think I want to stand in front of him for that.
You are directed at me.
Oh. From his left? On his right. It was on his right. Let's see where 15 now. I think something blows, I think. Or maybe just always on this one side. I don't know why I did that. I did not do that. It's possible. Alizé, move! What are you doing? Oh, I see. Okay, so it does glow. Okay. There's just one bone stack. I say as I'm probably dead. Yeah, it's just one bone stack. What's the worst that could happen? You throw the tank buster at me now, dude, don't you? One throw.
You underestimate
That's a
me.
raid wide. Another raid wide. Oh, there it is. Nice. GG's. That was fun. Guardy, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Let's go, I got tombstones. Got a defending. Good stuff in there. I'll just equip it now.
That you still stand. Your determination defies all reason. The souls within me writhe and recoil in your presence. What must I do? What pain must I visit upon you to make you surrender to despair?
No one is unbreakable. What pains one may weather may bring another to tears. But therein lies our strength. For when we fall, our brothers and sisters are there to raise us up, again and again, without end.
I see. But no matter how much hope exists, ever will there be more despair.
Oh.
Ever will the living curse the present and lament the future. So shall we sing until life ceases to be.
Oh, fuck.
Seven hells.
Oh god, it's Twitter. No! No. They got Domitian. No.
The rage.
The end singer.
It rises. Rises.
You have no body. You're just the head and wings. Did she just throw a fucking planet at me? The getters didn't. No.
Stop! Calm yourself, please.
We die in pain. We die in suffering. Who are you to live? Who are you to hope?
Hold on, my friends.
I can't snooze the ad break. I'm so sorry. There's gonna be an ad break starting in like a minute. The one thing I actually hate about Twitch, it only lets me snooze like 3 ads. 3 ad breaks. And I've already used all 3 of them.
We cannot comprehend. We cannot know. We cannot know.
Don't, please! Don't do this to them! To yourself!
Just one good strike.
Stop! Please stop!
We will not suffer alone. All will know our pain.
No, you don't!
Oh, fuck.
All are washed in ice, a frozen waste, forever silent.
No.
You gifted them escape. And rendered yourself powerless. Bereft of the synergy you claim is your strength. Unless you mean to call upon the dead once more. Defiant to the last, but you will be one with us ere long. You will be battered and torn and made to crawl. You will weep and wail and curse your impotence. Curse your life as it fades. As we did. As we died. pain and sorrow we felt. Such anguish and rage. We tried. We tried. But it was no use. Only when we surrendered did we find release. Only when we embraced death. So join us in despair and embrace yours. My ultimatum. What is happening?
What? What is that? Oh my god.
At the end of everything, I find you, my friend.
What?
I sought something in you once, as you did in me.
What the fuck are you doing here?
When at last I understood what it was, I journeyed to Sharlayan to seek you out. Struck a bargain with the woman who shares your gift. In exchange for lending the Scions my aid, I was given the means to come hither. Gorging upon what remained of the Mother Crystal, I reclaimed the form of the dragon. And, hungry still for our reunion, I rode the light of the stars to you. I take it this is your prey. But why does it still live? Surely it is no match for you.
Alright, man.
I assumed you would be above something so banal as despair. Am I mistaken?
I don't want your help. I kinda do, but...
And I'd rather not give it. Nay, I would have preferred that we enjoy a private reunion. So come! Let us dispense with this distraction, you and I!
This is so peak. What the hell?
You struggle in vain. You will not silence our song of oblivion.
I'm riding Xenos. Okay, don't take that out of context. You know what I mean. Wait, am I flying him? The final... Oh god. Is this the this is the trial? Oh my god, it is. I am on Xenos. So about that offer from earlier. Yeah, I might wait. Okay. I might take you up on that. Before I do that, I'm going to the bathroom. I've been waiting for the last 5 minutes. I will be back. back. One second, let me throw this back on there. Alright, I'll just throw this into Duty Finder. The final day. Oh god. Where is... No, not that. Duty Finder. No. Oh, you're back, thank you. Party Finder. Okay. Recruit numbers. Duty. Trials. The final day. Duty completion. Limit recruiting to world server? No. Form a private... Do I want to form a private party or nah? Dude, this music, oh my god. Just make it one spot. Okay. How do I... So I've never messed with Party Finder, so this is all new to me. Trials, final day. Duty completion. Full party. Do I just like omit this, I guess, for all of these? And then remove role restrictions. Just set the hours limit. Okay. I'm assuming this is fine. Like everything else should work. Okay. Oh my gosh, you were not kidding. Hello. Welcome in. Okay. That should just be good to throw us in the queue now. I'm assuming. Alright, awesome. 8 minutes? Oh, brother. You're kidding. No one's doing this fight? It's probably not gonna be that, yeah. Sometimes it is, sometimes it isn't. It's just gotta get lucky, I guess. Actually, let me see. Let me see if any of my FC members would want to join. Let me just look around. What the heck? This is awesome. What? That's just Xenos down there. What the fuck? You know, I partially get the disappointment from Dawn Trail now, because how the fuck do you top this? That was good from the start too. We weren't really going with it. Yeah. That is true. You're like, hi. I can't. Yeah. I was gonna try and add you as a friend, but it doesn't look like I can do that. Unfortunate. It's all good. We shall wait. What is Don Trail's lost? Yeah, I've heard that Arcadian was really good. Or Arcadian, I don't know if I'm pronouncing that right. Also, what data center are you on? Just out of curiosity. I'm not sure if I can see that. No, I cannot. Crystal, okay. Right now you're visiting Aether, just can't get on time. Really? What's open on Aether? Oh, is it Midgar and Sargantinus or whatever? However you pronounce that one. Nothing, probably I joined a while ago. Okay. Yeah, I just looked on ARR status and it looks like Midgar and Sarg are open, but everything else is blocked or locked.
Will never reach the deliverance you seek.
Long lost brother.
Our hunt ends this day. There is nowhere you can flee that we cannot follow.
Even stars must suffer.
Speaking to Lincoln, that's awesome. What the fuck? Oh. Oh, that's just a planet. Okay. I'm just fucking beautiful. Alright, not looking good. I already have a gold stack. I trust. We'll be fine. I don't know what the fuck's happening. As soon as we move away from where the planet is sitting. Okay. Am I hasty? I just realized. Good to know.
Your suffering is at an end. This is a common.
Oh, what? Okay, that makes sense. That'd be awesome.
All of us have known despair.
What the fuck? Okay, in between. Ow! Please don't tell me. What, did I get you killed there? I'm sorry. I didn't mean it.
The same end. Again and again.
Does it do it again? Right, that's no, stinking Lincoln! No! My brother, arise. You're not done yet.
Emptiness remains.
I'm guessing.
Tis so lonely between the stars.
Oh, of course. He's gonna release it. She fucking knows it. Oh. Fuck. Oh, that's awkward. It's fine. It's one roll stack.
We have seen the end.
Hanging somewhere. Oh, back. Oh, what? So, rewind again, and then... So now we're going this
The
way?
same end. Again and again.
Which way we go? Okay, it's that way. And then that one's okay. I got you. Oh. Well, oh. Get out of there.
If there is no happiness in life, one place
Am I gonna have to
it may
click?
be found.
Oh. I was wondering why she...
Our hunt ends this day. There is nowhere you can flee that we cannot follow.
It's been a while.
Even stars must die.
Alright. Back to it. Try this again. I guess we to learn the fight more, so I'm not complaining. That's kind of funny. Just take LB, immediately fucking dies. Boop that nose.
Your suffering is at an end. This is a kindness. All of us have known despair.
Okay, I didn't kill you this time. It's all good.
The same ends again and again. only emptiness remains.
I think we're okay. Maybe. Yeah, we're fine. Okay.
If there is no happiness in life,
Alright.
there is only one place.
So we LB after we kill it. Is it LB time? What's happening? Okay, I guess we wait. Oh, we're alive. Oh my god. Let's go!
Dynamis.
We survived.
You only delay the inevitable. This is
Oh, she just responded. No! It's okay. Actually explaining the great superior. It's kind of neat.
Your time has come. It always does.
Never. The power of friendship. We don't have LB. We don't have LB. Wait. Are we fine? Oh, we are.
What is this defiance? No. The hatred. The pain.
What the fuck? This really is just the power of friendship. What the fuck? This is awesome. Power of friendship fucking expansion. Oh my god. Alfred's prayer grants you strength. Alizé's prayer grants you strength. Tancred's prayer grants you strength. Uriancher's prayer grants you
Thus do we
strength.
know.
Y'shtola's prayer grants you strength. I'm not even paying attention to fucking mechanics, dude. Stemmy's prayer grants you strength. Rahatia's prayer grants you strength. Oh my god, of course, you played the fucking shot. Stop. And this is Endwalker. What the fuck?
Only ends in misery and desolation. No light, no star, nor the universe
Oh my
itself.
god.
None should hope for better. If this was not the answer, then what is it? Where lies happiness?
What the fuck? That's awesome. What are you doing? Look it out here. It's up there. Let me take a picture. Nice. That's awesome. Can I use a friend here? I think I have to be on the data center. That stinks. I'll move over the crystal at some point to get you added. You can't just add friends. Oh, true. Okay. Makes sense. Alright. Meteon.
No matter where we flew, there was only darkness and loneliness and pain. We couldn't find the answers Hermes yearned for. The answers he deserved. Greetings, you who are my final encounter. I wish to hear your words, share your feelings, know your thoughts. May we please be friends? Yes, I can see them. The memories of a long, long journey. So many people. The thoughts of them overflowing in your heart. What they live for. What gives their lives meaning. There was never a single answer. You gather pieces of happiness, precious and fragile, only to lose them. Then start again.
Music is cheating again.
On and on it goes, until death takes you into its gentle embrace. That which Hermes sent us to find was there all this time, on Atheris. like a field of flowers, perhaps. At first a single blossom. It spreads and takes on more colors. Thank you for guiding me here. To find these words at journey's end fills me with joy. And so, before I fall forever silent, there is one thing I must do. No expression of regret will undo what my sisters and I have done, or restore what we have stolen. But if you would allow it, I would sing one last song. A song of the newfound joy that swells in my heart. Of the beauty of light when it shines across a dark and starless sea. Of a dream that from the soil of worlds now lost to sorrow, life will spring forth once more. Nourished by gentle rains and caressed by uplifting winds. A song of hope.
Who's back? It's Twitter.
One day, life will fill the universe again, and Hermes will see this and smile. How, I do not know. But I do know that where there is a will, there is a way. After all, miracles happen every day. Do they not?
Yeah, true. Yeah, I didn't even think of that.
I will create a path back to your ship, where your dear friends await. Hold in your heart your desire to return to them, then follow my lead and walk forth. That hope will surely guide you true.
Well, I guess in wallowing with all the depressing thoughts for as long as she did, you know, you probably learned to talk rather well, I guess.
You mean to return to the world where you are hailed as a hero.
Of course, now you show up. What do you want? You want a duel right here?
Hear me then. Not as a hero, but as simply you. As I learned in Alamigo, you are a formidable foe. Stronger than any I have faced. Against you, I need bring my all to bear. I need burn through the candle of my life.
This is the sole pleasure I know. And it is the sole pleasure I have to share. And so I come before you to issue challenge and offer singular bliss. If you wish to walk away, I will not stop you. You value life. You do not burn yours save for reasons you deem worthy. Reasons such as those which brought you here. The salvation of a world and its people. The motives of a hero true. But there is more to you than that. You know this to be true. As surely as you know the thrill of pushing your body and soul to their limits. Of confronting ever mightier foes, dancing ever closer to the precipice, wondering if this will be the one to finally fill the void. Such pleasures you seek for their own sake, and no other reason. Is this not so, adventurer?
Am I fighting him here? What's happening? That I can't deny. He's like, yeah, we're doing this.
Ha! Acceptance at long last.
Is he about to kill? What is it with you and fucking Alphino dying, puppy?
Even the stars.
This is so peak. What, is this gonna be like an instance fight? Or is this another trial? What the fuck? Oh god. Commence battle for Endwalker. Item level 550, level 90. Let's fucking do it. Oh god. Here we go. This is awesome. What the fuck? The Endwalker music too, on top of it. Again, how do you top this? I don't think you can. Duty commence. Viator. Oh, that's right, because Spark of Hope. This comes Lord. Your souls burn brighter, your power swells. Burning with dynamis shaped by the memory of your journey and exceeding your own limits.
Hold nothing back! Push yourself to your limit and me to mine! Ha! Still fighting you, I see!
I need to show you some Endwalker memes after this. Yeah, for sure. For sure. Ow.
Show me your fortitude.
Aquamorn. This really is the culmination of everything. Oh, right, because he's a Reaper now. Oh. That sucks. Holy fuck.
For the taking.
It's less memes and more animations created by a specific guy. I think I have an inkling of what you're referencing. I feel like I've seen at least one of his before. Where am I going? Also, like, the Reaper Shade. Oh my god, ow. Like, the Reaper Shade doing a lot of the spells is really neat. Oh my god. Catches your reflexes, clearly I don't have that. It's fine. Warrior has so much fucking self-heal, it does not matter. This one's a little unimpressible here. Listen, it's okay. Because I know eventually I'll go back and do this in New Game Plus and there'll be like a healer or something. Oh god, wait. Okay. That worked out. Oh, no, don't hit me. I got him. Does he have a second health bar? What, because a healer is less salty? I don't know. Doing it with like Sage or something? Oh. This on Sage, it wasn't much hard. Yeah. Well, yeah, because you have Cardia. Oh shit.
Come! Let all creation be consumed by our ravenous fervor!
Oh, he does have a second. Oh. What? No! Don't kill me!
Do not tell me your life's fire is already spent.
Don't kill me. Get up. The flame of your life is spent, and yet you find the strength to continue. It's a stand. Same thing. Ethereal Ray. I'm gonna move out of the way. Oh. What? What? Okay. We're alive. No! Don't hit me! Ow!
Have I overestimated your potential?
Nope. Get up. We're not done. Fuck you. Round 3. This is so stupid. I love this. No, you don't. Oh. Gonna work. No, don't hit me. No. Okay. Well down.
Show me your
Aquamorn. I forget what this one was. I'm just gonna go on a minute. Right. Oh, it's this thing. Okay.
Mine for the taking. I have you.
You know, I'm kind of happy they made this an instance fight and not a trial.
Mine for the taking.
Xenos go down. He's down. What, does he have another one?
No, not yet. Not until the last of me is spent.
Oh, come on. No! Let me go! Damn you.
This is my moment. Our moment.
Is this a clicking? Oh, it is a clicking. Oh. Oh, fuck. I got it. Easy. Little did you know, Xenos, I can click faster than I can think. Damn. Oh, we're just throwing hands now. Let's take it for this match and you can just hit the aim with it. Are you kidding? Huh. I did not know that. You know, I need to see this scene with like a lava fell. And just how different it is. Because I think that's hilarious. I think that would be hilarious. It's the same. Aww. Well, even like the uppercut? Because like, how are you reaching that? Does he just have like an extended arm or something? Like extendo fist? What the fuck? Atlas with the raid. Hello. Welcome in. How was your stream? Bloody Zoa, thank you for the follow.
That I should lose again.
Hope you having fun. Yeah, I think we just finished Endwalker. Stream was fun, it's chill. Nice. Glad to hear it.
How disappointing.
Why Twitch? Why are we throwing an ad break now? Stop. I can't snooze it. No. Why? Twitch, my biggest op.
Never have I understood those around me. Understood their obsessions. Besieged by their banality, the world is a mire of tedium and trivialities.
Bro's juicing that. No, listen. I tried to do it like as infrequently as I could, and it still does this. I hate it.
Spark. Blinding. Brilliant. Gone.
And I can't pause the cutscene either. get some food. Sorry. No, you're good. Thanks for the raid.
Bestowed name. Bid to seek out strife and adventure.
Oh, jeez. They're going through the whole game now. Waking Sands.
Was this life a gift? Or a burden? Did you find fulfillment?
Awesome. Use your experience or stop. No. Not now. No. I wonder how the general player base is feeling about Dawn Trail. Oh. That's not good. Clearly, Xenos has never stepped foot in the Arcadian. Well, wasn't that convenient? Bye, Xenos. You're probably one of the best characters in the entire story. I don't know, it's kind of hard to beat Emmett, though. Emmett was pretty great. I feel like I need to do like a tier list or something, just like rank like all the main characters in 14. Because like there's quite a bit of them that I could throw on there. Okay, I'm assuming we're getting another cutscene. I feel like there's too many. Yeah. Well, if we're talking like strictly main character, okay, I'm gonna shut up and just let this play.
Must tend to...
And then I'll give my thoughts afterwards.
Please.
Someone, and...
Please.
You can't leave us! Not like this! If you do, I'll never forgive you! So come on! Open your eyes and get up!
There's the credits. Damn.
Are you with us?
That's something. Couldn't have at least taken off my hat? Come on, dude.
Thank the heavens. For a
I'm
moment,
on my
we
deathbed
thought-
and you leave the hat on.
After what you've done, you're the last person to be asking that. You... How can you keep your promise if you're not here?
Another fine show you've put on, my friend.
A fine show indeed. What were you thinking? Fighting alone? Never do that again. My poor heart couldn't bear it.
Put yourself in our place. If you hadn't returned, how do you think we would feel? And if that sounds harsh, it's because we care.
We tended to thy wounds as best we could. But how is the pain? That is gladdening. Grievous as thine injuries were, however, I would counsel repose for a time.
Gladdening!
Uh-oh.
There's nothing gladdening about this. When Meteon appeared in here and told us that you were right behind her, we all got our hopes up. But you never came.
She's gonna slap the shit out of me, isn't
When you
she?
finally deigned to appear, you're within an ilm of your life. Damn you! Damn you for making us worry!
Oh, those were cries of celebration! Anyway, well, the important thing is that you're all alive and in reasonably good health, and we mean to get you back that way. As for your earlier request, I'm quite certain we're in range to make contact now.
Ah, excellent. Let us announce our return at once. I hope you're ready.
While you were unconscious, we set out from Ultima Thule, you see. Can you stand? If so, you may wish to see what's outside.
If you have the time, I recommend not skipping roll credits. The music syncs up nicely. Okay. How long is it? Do you know? I mean, I'm gonna watch the whole thing, obviously. I'm just curious if you know how long it is. 10 minutes? Okay, that's fine.
We're home, my friend. We're home.
Do I do it at double speed or do I just leave it at single speed? I'm gonna assume just leave it at single speed. Just as there, okay. That's what I figured. I'll go post a Discord video. Alright. Hey. Man, they're showing everybody. Aaron Vale. Your bot is borked? What happened?
It's the Ragnarok. They're back.
Oh no, is this... You're kidding. No! Me 6, what happened? No! Hold on, I'll get that fixed eventually.
Welcome home.
I was wondering why this was... They saw the join. Hold on, I gotta... Actually, tell you what, I'll just manually give you the role. Well, no, it says you have verified. Also, Me6, yeah. I need to find a new bot for that. Yeah, it says on my end you have verified. So you should be able to. My channel is... Oh, okay. It's gotten so much worse over the past couple of years, and the developers are just outright scamming it. Yeah, I've heard a lot about that. Cause didn't they like get rid of a lot of free features and just made it behind like a paid subscription, I think, or something like that? Or am I thinking of a different bot? Also, rip music bots on Discord. Like, I know there's still a couple left, but man. They also ran a crypto scan. That's what that was. I was trying to think. There was something else from Me6. Yeah. There's a crypto scan. We're in Ul'dah, apparently. Joy. Hopefully we're not in Balmung. Endwalker. Now we have post Endwalker still. Gotta love the things it's true. I've only been there a couple times, so my god, they are an experience. Let me post it. Yeah, you're good. Creative business unit. Let's see this. I'm gonna let credits roll. Look at this. Oh no. Say the line, Xenos. Oh god, what is this? I'm gonna wait till after credits roll, and then I'll put these on. Have you seen Urianger's? Oh god, I don't think I have, and I don't know if I want to. Sorry, the music changes. Sleeper agent. For some context, in a video call during a Final Fantasy XIV fan event, KupoCon, okay, with a bunch of voice actors from 14, Timothy Watson being Urianger, this happened. Oh no. That thumbnail scares me. Why is it the Shadowbringers one? Because the habitary shot. Oh, okay. I gotcha. I was telling a buddy that he needs to hurry up and get through expansions because he's on Heavensward right now. And I was like, speaking of Heavensward, there it is. So, like, I'm really curious where post Endwalker goes with this. Because, like, obviously Meteon, you know, she's dead, I think, question mark, yeah. Xenos is probably dead. Like, we really don't have anyone to fight that I can think of. Unless if, like... Well, no, Alexander wouldn't because... raid reasons, I think. But I haven't gotten to all of those yet, I don't think. I've done the Heaven's Word ones. But I forget if there's anything past that. I mean, obviously Arcadian is going to be a big plot point in Dawn Trail. Oh, I thought they were going to play the whole Heaven's Word. Okay. This is a good one. This is a really good one. This is the... Is this the boss theme from Heaven's Word dungeons? It's like the high rank dungeons, I think. Yeah, okay. Yeah, this was neat. I enjoyed this one. Yeah, like, who do we even fight? Or who are we even fighting now? Because, like, Garleans are on our side now. Well, I mean, unless if there's, like, some, like, hidden faction. Fight the... No! I knew you would come back to say that. I'm just trying to think, like, who do we even have left now for post Endwalker going into Dawn Trail? We fight Luke Lamac, or however you say your name. Luke Lamac. We haven't even met her yet? Oh, okay. Because, like, I saw the trailer for, what was it, 7.2? And, like, what's her fit? I don't even know her name. But, what do I mean? Ooh, okay. He hasn't done any optional quests because nobody... Well, okay. Poppy, I've done the optional quests. I've done some optional quests. Like, I've done all the blue quests. Well, not all of them. I'm getting through some older content stuff. Let me think. Because the one girl in 7.2, she was in, like, the digital world thing or whatever. Did she get introduced in, at this point in the story, 6.0, we have not met her. Okay. Do we meet her in post Endwalker then? Or is she not introduced until Dawn Trail? You know what, fair, yeah. I don't know, you thought, yeah, fair. You know, you're right. I just gotta wait, I gotta wait. I don't know, I'm being impatient. I'm gonna try something. Let's see. Okay. I guess it's almost 10 minutes, but I think we're almost through. Let me check. Yeah. I mean, we're on, I think, Stormblood right now. So we're getting there. But, yeah, audio's still coming through, right? I'm not crazy. Okay, cool. I just want to make sure because I'm just looking at OBS right now and there's like a thing where it's, like I could capture audio for a game capture. I've never done that before. I've always just had just like a standard audio mixer where it just captures like everything on my computer. Actually, let me test this real quick. I'm just gonna play a like sound and see if that comes up. Okay, yeah, so it works. Cool. So it only captures that. They're like 40 minutes. This is 40 minutes? Oh my god. No, you're good. No. So I could just skip it and it won't skip any extra cutscenes. Let me see, does that, okay. That needs to be hidden. Where is this? Nice. But yeah, if you watch them in full, this part syncs up with the... Oh, okay. Nice. So that's where that image comes from. Damn. 30 minutes of credits goes crazy. Well, I mean, yeah. You got every single expansion they go through. And I'm assuming they go through every single like voice actor and everything, everyone who did
Dearest
each
mother. Dearest father.
Okay, yeah.
This letter will be the very last that I write to you from the rising stones. As I commit these words to parchment, I fondly recall my journey as a scion. From the time I first walked into the Order's former halls, to the time I set forth to forestall the final days. At the farthest reaches of the Sea of Stars, we fought the battle of our lives. Fought against despair itself, a veritable maelstrom of it, fed by the resignation that dwelled in the hearts of beings not so unlike ourselves. Full oft have I harbored the same malaise. Have I been brought to my knees, crushed by the weight of sorrow and defeat, convinced that I will never rise again. However, I have also known many moments of unbridled joy and happiness. By this truth do I find hope within, blooming resplendent, like the Elpis flower.
Oh god, old Thancred. What was that, like Heaven's Word? Thancred?
And thus do I endure. Do I look forward to creating more memories with my friends and loved ones. For from these fertile seeds, yet more hope shall spring forth. And they will grow to become shining lights that illuminate the dark. Thus believing, I leave the rising stones behind, as will my comrades. For, as we have decided, after careful deliberation, we are disbanding the Scions of the Seventh Dawn.
What?
There you are, Alphino. Everyone is already gathered in the foyer.
My apologies. I'll be right there. At least, that is what the story will be.
The interruption was so rude.
Sorry to
True.
keep you all waiting.
What could you possibly have left to do now?
Oh, just a letter.
I imagine it will be a while before we can gather like this again.
So it must be, if we're to keep up appearances. From now on, it falls to the Grand Company of Eorzea and its allies to deal with the realm's crises.
Meanwhile, we shall return to our erstwhile ways. Retreating from plain sight to take our place in the shadows once more.
Indeed. For the foreseeable future, I expect that we must work independently as we seek out problems that want for solving. But a day will come when we face another great challenge, and we will face it together, as we always have.
As much as I look forward to that day, I do hope it doesn't come anytime soon.
Well, formal association or no, if any of you should require my services, you need but ask. I'll be glad to keep my lance arm honed.
I'll hold you to that. So you had better keep your link pearl on hand.
So you really mean to stay, Tataru?
Oh, someone has to keep the Rising Stones in proper order.
And even a super-secret organization requires a super-secret base of operations. To the rest of the world, it will be naught more than a workshop for Eorzea's foremost up-and-coming artisan. If you thought our coffers were full to bursting before, just wait till I can devote myself wholly to the crafts.
Plotting to build a mercantile empire to rival that of Lord Lodorito, are we?
Heck yeah, she is.
I, for one, look forward to your future successes, Tataru, as do I our next meeting.
Hey, Aklos, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it.
And
Forgot
with
to
that,
follow.
I
Oh,
believe
you're
it
good.
is past time you all made ready to depart.
Appreciate it.
Leave no preparations undone or words unsaid, all right? Now, off with you.
Before I started lurking, no wowies. I can't type for shit. You're good. Alright. Farton, thou hast spoken with our comrades. Though this parting be not forevermore, 'tis nonetheless occasion for sorrow. Akin to a pixie's path, the navigation of such farewells is a perilous endeavor indeed. Give me 1 second. For their part, however, the Loperates embark upon a new beginning. Though bereft of its purpose as a vessel, the moon yet remaineth unhospitable for the creatures of Aetheris. Thus do our lunar visitors convene with the Forum, intent upon us assigning some new and beneficial role to our solitary satellite. Yet ere that may come to pass, there is much and more each party must learn of the other, a process which doth promise to be eventful indeed. To that end, a cadre of Loperates hath gleefully dispersed across our lands in the name of mutual understanding. Heidel and Tis said, did imbue them with their love for all things born of this star, and 'tis Fanat's own nature, I believe, which doth manifest in this irrepressible, inexhaustible curiosity of theirs. Having witnessed that which they strove to achieve, I wish most keenly for their long labors to be rewarded, that their abiding affection for man result in a boon for all. Moreover, I hope to continue our acquaintance, and share in such knowledge that they see fit to impart. Acquaintance? I call it friendship. I did not wish to presume. I would be honored should they consider me a friend, which is certainly true that I have grown fond of their company. Putting away as my spirit animal. True. But I shall digress no further. This day should belong to the science of the seventh dawn, to mine incomparable companions. Oft times that hath mine reticence caused thee grief, and mine actions spurred allies to suspect betrayal. Hold on, I'm getting a phone call. Give me a couple minutes. Alright, I am back. And yet here amongst you I still stand. No amount of words could express my gratitude for thine acceptance and forgiveness. Thus instead I do proffer my humble support. Be it unto the deepest abyss or the highest heavens, even if I must needs founder cross stormy seas, ever shall I answer thy summons. Oh my god, this is a mess. I'll switch to my phone and work for the rest of the stream. Gotta get some sleep. Actually, if you want, before you hop off, let me add you real quick on here. I'll hop over to a server that isn't congested on here. My game crashed. Oh no. Damn. I didn't start it back up, so alright, next time for sure. Also, I'll remember to be on Crystal next time so I can actually have people join me. As I forgot that Aether is just kinda not accessible. But appreciate that. Yeah, of course. Player, yeah, okay. Well, because I have a couple friends who also are on Crystal as well. On Sound, okay, UFC, but yeah, that's true. It's not usually that, but yeah. The 14's kind of funny. It's just like, yeah, we're just gonna walk all Aether servers. Even though it's mostly just Sargantus and it's like one or two more that I know are like notoriously bad. Like I think Adamantoids can also get pretty bad. But just especially bad today because it was the first Sunday after Savage. Oh, okay. Yeah, that would make sense. Yeah. I still have yet to do like any like Party Finder Savage shenanigans. I don't even know where I would start with that. Good night. Well, have a good night. Thanks for stopping in. Recommend starting with extremes. Okay. If you find a party, do the Shadowbringers extremes. Gotcha. I will definitely keep that in mind. There's a good entry point level of difficulty. Okay. Well, I have to unlock the Shadowbringers trials first before I get to the extremes, but I will keep that in mind. See to Sacrifice EX is one of the most fun fights in the game. Okay. Let me look this up actually. Oh, that's the yeah. Against what's Elidibus. Okay. Nice. The MSQ Extremes does too. Okay. Gotcha. And 90. Well, thanks for stopping in. Fart and see to your preparations, have you? I'm just making a list of my belongings when it's due to find I've forgotten something halfway to my destination. Oh, in case you haven't heard, we've received new reports detailing the devastation caused by the final days. It appears the situation is gravest in the lands surrounding the bounty, where the sky first began to burn. After that, the calamity was observed in the far north, in Garlemald and the frozen lands beyond. We also had reports of the heavens catching fire in isolated locations, one of which was an area in the northern empty. Had our quest taken any longer, Charlie and Sue may have come under threat. Thank goodness it's over now. To be sure, blasphemies and lesser beasts may still be roaming about, but these localized crises should be well within the capacities of each nation to handle on their own. The science are no longer needed. Which isn't to say that we won't help out where we can, of course, as individuals know more of this order business. For my part, I'll be heading to Garlemald with Alphino. They were among the worst affected and still need all the help they can get. It won't be easy. An inevitable part of aiding those in need is coming face to face with tragedy. Knowing it doesn't make it any easier, though, that'll curse my weakness, my inability to fix every problem and save every lost soul. But no matter how much it hurts, I won't give up. I'll do what I can for as many people as I can, begrudging no effort. And should I find myself discouraged, I'll remember you. Think back fondly to one of your many moments of triumph and the accompanying determined expression. Even those that still annoy me in retrospect, like when you activated the teleporter without warning. And should you hear about me, I want you to remember too. Remember that I'm out there somewhere, trying my very best. Not that I'm trying to become famous or anything. That being said. The next time we meet, I'll be vastly improved, so don't be surprised when you find yourself marveling at me. Alright. Let's do this. Hi, Cryle. Oh, Fern, how are you feeling? Any lingering aches or pains? I can't apologize enough for sending Xenos to find you in Ultima Thule. Wait, so she sent him? When he came to me in Charlene, I was truly torn. As ever, there was only one thing on his mind. Forced to make a decision, I reasoned that if he would not be deterred from seeking you out, he might at least aid us in our cause, and so I struck a bargain. In the end, he was true to his word, and you defeated him despite your earlier exertions. But knowing the state you were found in, it could have ended very differently. My decision almost cost you your life, and no words could express the remorse I feel. It is a relief to hear you say that. Thank you. Time and time again, I've been made to feel woefully inadequate. I wasn't much use in battle, nor could I face the forum without my nerves getting the better of me. It always fell to you and the others. I must and will do better. And I shall begin with the restoration of the students of Baldessian. Through our work, Charlene will strengthen its ties with other nations, that we may be better prepared to face whatever threats arise in future. Of course, this isn't something I can accomplish alone, but thankfully I have the staunchest of help with Raha and Ochika and our other remaining members. Together we'll continue Grandfather's work. As before, certain commissions will take us to dangerous locales, and we may need to call upon seasoned adventurers. In such times, might you be willing to assist us? Not because they feel obliged, mind you, but because you feel allure for the task itself. Marvelous. Should something of interest arise, I shan't hesitate to reach out to you. Until that day, I shall endeavor to become a more dependable comrade. O Farn, pray forgive me for delaying the gathering. I was writing a letter, you see, to my parents. As busy as father has been, tending the aftermath of the Exodus, he has been good enough to show concern for the Scions. And besides, I've made them worry enough for a lifetime. Henceforth, I will endeavor to write as often as I am able. A little effort to set their minds at ease while we continue to be away from Charlene. Both Alize and I are off to assist with Garlemald's recovery, you see. Though uncertainty remains over what will become of the nation, we cannot well leave the capital in its present state. We will rejoin those members of the Ilsabard contingent still stationed there. Lucia and Maxima helm the relief effort with support from our allies, the people of Garlemald among them. They will gradually be joined by those who have finished treating the tempered across the lands. Lest you misunderstand, we do not seek redemption for failing Licinia and her sister. That is a burden we must always bear. Nay, we go because of the truth in Lord Quintus's words. The truth that whatever ideals individuals may espouse, nations are not moved to action unless they stand to benefit. For the foreseeable future, the fallen empire will be at the mercy of both internal and external forces. And though I do not doubt the intentions of the contingent, with greater powers involved in the relief effort, our allies may well find themselves drawn into a political agenda. In going, we seek to ensure that the needs of the people come first, to understand their hearts that we might better help them to begin anew. You'd best write me too. Write you letters? Of course I would be glad to do so. But I would be gladder still were you to come and visit, and I believe I speak for Alize as well. For fairly as long as I've been in Eorzea, you've been at my side, watching over me in good times and in bad. How many times have we gathered to share tidings? None could possibly keep count. The world is changing and will continue to do so. Yet no matter what the future brings, I hope that I can ever look to you, in good times and in bad, as a dependable comrade and dear friend both. Thank you, Farn, from the bottom of my heart. Our champion and savior. I was beginning to think my chance for an audience would never come. That sounded more amusing in my head. Speaking of heads, I was worried about yours, and the rest of you, for that matter. On the men, I trust. Glad to hear it. You were in a bad way, and healing magics or no, I'm impressed by how swiftly you've recovered. Then again, to start with the first time you've cheated death, your strength of will has never failed to astonish me. Look at what you've accomplished. Meteon defeated, her Song of Oblivion cut short, the source and all her reflections delivered from the final days. If you had faltered at the last, then all hope would have been lost, but you held fast. Now Reen has a tomorrow to look forward to, and I could ask for no greater gift than that. As for a lesser gift, however, the next time you see her, I would appreciate you not describing my travel plans with Urianger as aimless wandering. We have a purpose for inner roaming, after all, keeping an eye on things in the absence of the scions on the world stage. There will never be an end to the little problems that go untended by nations. We will do our best to help out where and when we can. Which I suppose is an approach not far removed from aimless wandering when you get down to it. Perhaps you could tell her I'm faring well and leave it at that, eh? No need to mention this feeling of being uprooted. I've never been one to stand still for long, but when I think of home, 'tis the rising stones which comes to mind. How many times have we set out from this base, thence to return when our work was done? On the day the Scions came together, I only hoped for Minfilia to find a place where she belonged, but never did I expect to find one here for myself. Indulge me, friend. I have a question for you, and imagine Minfilia herself is asking. Are you glad you joined the Scions? Best decision I've ever made. I can honestly say the same. But all good things must come to an end, at least for a time. Should you need a helping hand for infiltration or reconnaissance, you know who to ask. I'll come running, and you'll likely get a certain funny-talking fortune teller into the bargain. The stare off. If you have something to say, then out with it. Just weird how you'll learn your keep now. You talk as if the Science disillusion was more than mere pretense. There may be fewer calls to action, but we should be compensated as before. Why are you so concerned for me anyway? In case you do not want for options, even if some are worse than others. No sooner did Emmerich hear about our disbandment than he offered me a position as a guardsman in the Imperium district. As a former Azure Dragoon, I'm guaranteed to be popular, he said. Who does he take me for? Even without his meddling, I'm perfectly capable of finding employment, and have. Some days ago, a Hainish envoy arrived with word from Vitra. The worm requests my presence as soon as things have settled here. He didn't deign to mention why I'm needed, but it pertains to dragons like as not. In Thavnir, like elsewhere, the phenomena caused by the final days abated when you defeated Meteon. Though it was too late for those who had already been transformed. Life is beginning to return to normal for the survivors. Of those who sought refuge in Charlian, most have already returned home. But many do not have a home to return to, nor loved ones. By an arrangement between Vitra and the Forum, such souls may remain in Charlian if they wish to work and study. Vitra was always the satrap in truth, and it's gratifying to see him become one in name as well, one who has the complete confidence of his people, if the envoy's tone was any indication. I often find myself speaking favorably of dragons of late. Not so long ago, I would have assumed his benevolence hid ulterior motives, but 'tis clear he cares for his people, and they, in turn, revere him. Oh no. Context Thancred's my turn voice line when selecting him into solo duty was made more soft in Endwalker. I think I've seen that one. To know such a nation may flourish is comforting. Vitra's kin sought release from conflict, so weary were they of the suffering it wrought, they surrendered to oblivion. But Midgar Summer didn't give up, and Holpe made the journey to distant Aetherius with his clutch of eggs. And though his progeny went on to be embroiled in conflict with men, there were times when they transcend hatred to abide in harmony. That is their legacy and their triumph. In my lance, I feel the weight of their struggle and the strength of their resolve, and it leads me strength. These things I might never have learned had I not joined you. Oh, I didn't read that one. Shit. Studying for levels 2, I had my present plan on journey back. Not that I am adverse to a moment or two of quiet reminiscence. In fact, there was something I mean to ask you, something that has been in my thoughts since the last flames of the final day subsided. During our travels, we've witnessed more than a lifetime's worth of oddities and spectacles, more than can be easily recalled or remembered. And nestled amongst those memories are certain essential facts, the history of the theorists and the ancients, glimpses of the Ea, of their culture and philosophy. Rather than simply hoard such treasures in my mind, I wonder if I should not be disseminating them in formal records for wider consumption. When needed, I have penned reports and prepared briefings, but ever have I balked at the idea of binding the subject of my studies in a book or tablet. Truth is given shape and interpretation. When we seek to capture it with our own words, it is invariably molded to fit a narrative, no matter how well intentioned the rendering. An event is described as sad, a summation which fails to express the emotional complexity, yet the word on the page is what endures, a pale shadow of reality. Throughout history, some have deliberately embellished the truth, but I believe many, if not most, deviations are the result of similar linguistic shortcomings, piling one upon the other, until the end result is unrecognizable from its origin. Which is why I fear that writing an account in my own words would be akin to diluting fine wine with water. Yet even with the potential for corrupted meaning, I do of course realize the importance of keeping written records. Without them, my search for wisdom would be a painful affair indeed. But what say you on this matter? Should I take up the quill, reflect upon those experiences only we have shared, and seek to preserve them for posterity? I mean, yeah. Let them be read and remembered. Very well then. I shall endeavor to pen what I can of the Ea, and the ancients, and of so many other wonders. But I am no scribe. It will be less Apollo's work, and more a reordering of scattered notes. In any case, I feel much better for having sought your opinion. Left to our own devices, we tend to overthink such things. Give me a second. I'm going to look at something. I will otherwise return to following where my curiosity leads. After all, a safe method of travel to the first yet eludes me, and our venture into the great expanse has prompted an entirely new set of questions. Should you stumble into the unknown or struggle with some impenetrable mystery, know that I am at your beck and call. Excuse me. Never hurts to see things from a different perspective, and mine is rather different than most. Oh, Farin, might you have a moment to talk? With the Scion stepping away from the public eye, I've been left to consider what new endeavors I might pursue. And after speaking with Kryl, I've decided I will be assisting her in rebuilding the students of Aldessian. Not only am I indebted to Master Gala for giving me a new home, but had our order never existed, I would have never set foot within the Crystal Tower. How different my life might have been. I would have never met you, never become caretaker of the tower, never become a Scion. You gave me the chance to do so much good, and I hope to continue to do so with the students. For an added benefit, new mysteries often find their way to our doorsteps, mysteries that could prove ideal for fulfilling our promise to embark on a new adventure together, unlike any we've experienced before. Whenever you have the time and inclination, my friend, I stand ready to accompany you into the unknown. Do you recall in the realm of the Omnicrons when I asked if you thought I may someday be mentioned in your epic? Well, 'tis true that to earn a place at your side would be the stuff of dreams. In the end, nothing would give me greater joy than to stand with you in the here and now. And need it be some grand endeavor, there need it be a promise. Wherever adventure calls, I won't hesitate to invite you, and I hope that you will do the same for me. Without a second thought. I'll hold you to that. As much as we have already seen, there's still so much we haven't. Who knows? Perhaps we even encounter survivors of the Omicrons, okay? Omicron somewhere out there. After all, given how they took to the stars, it isn't implausible that some found themselves far from home. And should we encounter a wayward traveler awaiting commands that will never come, I would bid them seek adventure with someone, and with that partner find new purpose, a new dream. For if crystals can hold fast the dreams, why not Omicrons? Wherever your plans may lead, do not hesitate to send a word, and should a commission of interest come my way, you will be the first to know. Let's speak with Tataru. Spoken your fill, have you? If so, I'm thinking to send everyone off. With your permission, then. Your attention, please. At risk of spoiling the mood, the time of departure is upon us. In my capacity as your receptionist, I bid you all safe journeys. Till next we meet, be well. Argos Horn, Wind Up Heroes, Herois, Endwalker, Footfalls, Orchestrion Roll, and Flow, Orchestrion Roll.
I suppose we're off to Garlemald then. Though we ought to speak with Lord Emmerich first. If he's received word of any recent developments, we need to know.
'Twould be prudent to purchase some warmer clothes at least. Mayhap we can pick up a few souvenirs for Euless and the others while we're at it.
Where will you all be heading next?
Dravania. There is a book I've been meaning to borrow from the Great Google Library. And I can think of at least one person who will be most displeased should I fail to visit before leaving.
We've no particular destination in mind, but we do intend to stop in Charlia before we set off.
We had thought to ask after the Loporrits. I am curious as to how well those who chose to remain are adapting to their changed circumstances.
Might we accompany you then? Raha and I were planning to return to the Baldessian Annex.
Commissions have been piling up in our absence, and they must be dealt with ere we begin our work in earnest.
Estinian, you will return to Radzat Han, will you not?
Aye. For Vritra's benefit, though I've yet to hear the details. I may not stay long.
I see. Then it is here the Scions at last part ways, each to some far-flung corner of the realm.
Perhaps. But I believe one of our number, a rather important one at that, has yet to divulge his plans.
Quite right.
Indeed.
Damn.
Fair point.
So, what's next for our humble adventurer?
Going to the moon. Oh, no. Finn.
The constancy of this place never ceases to amaze me. An ocean of
Is that
souls,
Elidibus?
shimmering and eternal. And
Hey,
yet,
welcome back.
something stirs.
Yeah, that is Elidibus.
Yes. Steeped in darkness, deep as starless night. The beast hungers. Alas, I dare not investigate in earnest before the coming of my guiding star, as he foretold. We shall descend to the depths, you and I, to confront the dread beast Pandemonium.
Pandemonium.
Oh, the sights we shall see. The sights we shall see.
You've Well, I said I was Oh, okay. Gotcha. You've completed the main scenario quest, Endwalker. Quests to unlock new content have now become available in Old Charlian. Just not going to be typing as much as my phone. Okay, that's fair. Yeah, I think we might be ending here in a minute. Or in a little bit. Additionally, you may now enter the dead ends with a party of NPC avatars. Make use of this feature, open the okay, so that's just the dungeon. Rest well, champion of Aetheris, for many and more adventures await you. Nice. That's a screenshot. You are true. Yeah, I do need to do memes. Sorry, I had to take a screenshot of that real quick. It's Alright. So there's nothing left here, really. Let's go to Old Charlotte real quick. Old Charlotte. Did you keep track of what the Endwalker MSQ achievements were called? A little. Where do I forget where I checked my achievements menu. I'm blanking on where the achievements are. Oh, you're there. Last 5. That it's Chorus might ring for all. Huh. General. Where would that be at? Like the Endwalker related stuff. Quests, okay. General. MSQ. Under the on Wings of Hope, Rise of the Night, higher, oh higher. Oh my god, okay. That's cool. That's really cool. Under the darkened moon, on Wings of Hope, Rise of... Yeah. Yeah, that's just the Endwalker lyrics. Huh. Oh, I guess I probably have the lyrics of this. Yeah. Where is... I've been waiting for this one for a while. Endwalker. How many quests do I have that I can do? Oh my god. 1, 2, 3. Oh. Actually, Moon Sanctuary. I kind of actually want to do this. Track is called With Hearts Aligned. Okay. Let's pull up the memes. Okay, we got... See the line, Xenos. This is 10 seconds, okay. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do a window capture. Do say the line, Xenos. Okay. What is this? Island Sanctuary is a whole thing. Huge grind, but pretty fun. Okay. Yeah, I am looking forward to that. Though I need to get through freaking Eureka, because I started that like last week, because I wanted to start the relic weapon for Eureka, and that's a mess. Let me. Is this? Sorry, I'm like trying to figure out something real quick. Okay. Let's pull this up. What is this?
A test of your reflexes!
Yes, 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 sir.
Okay, that's pretty good. That's a good one. What is Bunny Xenos?
It fills you even now, doesn't it? The hunger to bite down on my jugular, to feel the warmth fill your mouth and run over even as you drink deep. Good. Good.
Just has a Glock on him.
A test of your...
Come on. A test of your reflexes. Okay, I'm curious what this is.
Forgive me, but this was the best thing I have ever seen on the internet. Like, truly, I think it's the best thing. Tim, are you familiar with the song? I can't believe I'm doing this. Are you familiar with the song, My Milkshake Brings All the Boys to the Yard?
Oh, no.
Alex.
Are you familiar with that song?
I'm sorry to say I'm not.
Okay.
I probably should
It's
be,
okay.
but I'm not.
You don't really need to be. The song will speak for itself.
poor guy.
If you could read this in
Leave him
Orionje's
alone.
voice, I swear
No.
the world will be a
This
better
is
place.
bullying.
So, you might want to stretch that out.
Oh, no.
Mine milkshake bringeth all yon gentlefolk to mine yard, and lo, they reply, 'Tis better than thine. Verily, 'tis better than thine. I could apprentice thee, but I wouldst levy a fee.
If that's not turned into a YouTube video with like sound in a very short while.
Mine milkshake bringeth all yon...
This is real. I hate this. No.
On gentlefolk to mine yard, and lo, they reply, 'Tis better than thine. Verily, 'tis better than thine. I could apprentice thee, but I wouldst levy a fee.
Pat on the back. No. Alright. Then we got This is Thancred as the last one. I feel like I've seen this one.
My turn!
I have
My
seen
turn!
this one.
My turn!
Did it again next live.
I owe you one. Are you all right? You're gonna have this. That's all. Right. Now who's right to hat? Who's right to hat?
What is this? Is this Meteon? Oh god. Meteon Thancred. Why does this... When was this made? 3 years ago.
Time
I've seen this video. This video is really funny. Alright. You know, I think that's a good place to end for today. Oh, actually, before I do anything, I need to get some of this. Yeah. What does this look like? Ooh. Okay. I fuck with that. Yeah, I gotta get tome gear now before I run into Dawn Trail. Let's get the warrior one. Yeah, I'm gonna have to start tome farming. Mood one says really nice. Is there a picture of the full set? Ooh, okay. Image is kind of pixely. Interesting. You could try multiple businesses. Yeah, so how do I do that? So I do try on. And then I do... Is there like something I need to try on something, then click save, delete outfit, and then... Where's that at? Save, delete outfit. Shit, not that one. Oh! I did not know you could do that. Okay. Well, thank you. I learned stuff every day. This is pretty nice, actually. This looks really nice as like a paladin armor set, but unfortunately, I kind of can't change it because this is too funny to keep or to get rid of. Anyways, yeah, I will get the weapon at least before. Also, I feel bad for people who buy the 630 stuff when you could just get the other one. I mean, it does look nice, so I'll give it that. I have a Link cosplay too, nice. Alright, we look at that. Oh my god, the armor increase. Alright, I'll get a chest. Zelda for my red mage, nice. Alright, and then I will... You didn't see that first one. I should go to sleep now. Yeah, I think we're probably gonna call it here for tonight anyways. But yeah, thanks to everyone who hopped in today. This was a lot of fun. I'll probably start some side quest related stuff at some time this week. But yeah, I had a lot of fun today. This was actually pretty long for a stream that I normally do. So this is nice. But yeah, I will see you guys later. Y'all have a good one. Actually, let me see. Is there anyone streaming? I might actually raid somebody. I want to see if there's anyone who I know that's streaming. Let's look at Final Fantasy 14. Is anyone here streaming? Viewers loaded high. Anybody? A lot of people doing what is it? New Savage tier. Yeah, actually I think we'll just call it here. Yeah, thanks for stopping in, everybody. I'll see you guys later. Bye.